Thank you for subs. Thank you for subs.
Hello. Good afternoon, morning, evening, wherever everyone is. We are here, ready for the playoffs of the EMEA, the final tournament, starting in 20 minutes. In 20 minutes, we got a super chat from Christoph, guys. A super chat, 250 on YouTube. Damn. Thank you very much. We have about 20 minutes until the playoffs start. And obviously, before we start, should probably have a look at the good old bracket.
Thank you for subs.
Yep. We're gonna have a look at the bracket.
Party hat, happy partner anniversary.
And then we're gonna check out which match we want to watch. But I already have a feeling I know which match I want to watch, because there are a few good ones, but one is standing out. So in the upper bracket, there is Lion Coast versus Big, which honestly is going to be a really good match. Like, it is going to be a really good match. However, Big is already streaming with Massa and Granadi, of course. So I don't really want to watch that. Even though I do want to watch it, but I kind of am more leaning towards Bokeh versus Dawn here. We're going to do Bokeh versus Dawn in the upper bracket. But even in the lower bracket, there are some crazy good matches, guys. Blah versus Tapas and Dumplings is going to be a rematch from yesterday. We have Swift versus the Brothers. So, oh my god. Guys. Team Blah versus Team Swift in lower bracket round 3. That is kind of sick. That is gonna be a banger match. That is a banger match in lower bracket even, guys. What if Elcon is just absolutely Elconing and he's just completely destroying? Hey, I can see it happen. But yeah, we have some really good matches. There's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 matches today. And yeah, it's gonna be great. Best of 5s as well. We will have best of 5 matches, so we could see some long games coming today. Sparkling Water, thank you for the resub, 75 months. Beckstein Boris with the 37 months. Thank you very much. And welcome in, everyone. Dam also with the resub. Fez with the resub. I am a Pringle.
SPM Pringle.
Someone is asking who are the Lion Coast players. It is Tona and Aurel. Oh! Winner bracket round isn't starting in an hour. For another hour, sorry. So we can watch a lower bracket match. Ah, we can watch a lower bracket match. Okay, so we have 6 matches then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 games. So, Okay. Which one are we gonna watch then? Jacques Selaire. Thank you for the resub as well. Which one are we gonna watch? Team Blah and Swift? Well, the thing is, I like Team... Oh. Wait, so I cannot even watch Team Blah versus Team Swift. Because it's gonna be lower bracket round 2. And then it's gonna be winner bracket round 2 and lower bracket round 3 playing at the same time. Oh, damn it. Okay, so let's have a look here. So we've already watched Blah versus Tapas and Dumpling, so I don't want to watch that again. We watched it yesterday. Swift versus Brothers. Could be alright. I think Tescod versus Wild is going to be a closer match on paper. And Swifty versus Eterna is also going to be a close match. So I think it's going to be one of these two guys. I think it's going to be... It's either going to be Ratchet and Boss Bass against Adobe After Effects. Or it's going to be Wild against Tescod. It's one of the two here. Yeah, it's one of the two. And I'm not so sure which one. Oh, you know what? This is heads and this is tails. All right. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. All right, it's Swifty versus Eterna, guys. We got it. Swifty versus Eterna is the match that we're watching. Yep, there you go. We're starting in 14 minutes. And before we go into that, let's have a look at the record on yesterday's Spammiej of the day. 52-43. What? Guys, how can it be once again my partner anniversary? It was yesterday, no? Is that gonna be a double flip? Oh, single. It must have been a crazy good ending. Damn, that looked really easy. That looked really easy. Nice. Did any of my maps make it into the World Tour, or do you find out later? Honestly, I have no idea if that rule still exists. And I have a feeling it's not happening. Yeah, I don't think my map is gonna make it in. But I think if it could happen, then I find out, I guess, later on. Is this a tournament like the one from 2 weeks? You mean my tournament? No. I should hunt Paradise. I'm not gonna hunt for 12 minutes. What I can do is try and get this AT real quick. And get this AT maybe. Mac Lumos, thank you for the resub. Let's try to get this one. So apparently there's a massive shortcut. It's what I've heard. Okay. Let me just do one round and then I'll watch the replay and grab the AT real quick, like a little snack, you know, like a little it's like a little appetizer before we start the World Tour. Ow. Damn, this map looks really cool. Like a RPG map or something. Damn. All right. Not bad for my first try, guys. All right, let's have a look at this. Okay. Oh. Roof hit. Okay. Oh, you just go on the grass? Nice. Smooth. Drop down. Buck slide. Turn around on the booster. Yeah, I did that as well. Okay, kind of a low jump. Full drifting turn. Okay, well, I guess that's the shortcut right there. I guess that is the shortcut. Ow. Okay. Well, let's see if I can get this before the matches start. I have about 8 minutes or so. Wow, that was a really high bounce, I think. Okay. Bug slide here. Drift. Okay. Oh, damn. That is not easy. Okay. I still have a little bit. Spam stream on YouTube. Yeah. We're worldwide now. Oops. Ow. Have I watched Squid Game? I have not watched a single episode of Squid Game. Honestly, fun track, but really difficult, I think. What the hell am I doing here? How do you do this? Maybe like that. Okay. Neo slide. I wonder how hard the shortcut is, actually. Oh, I have no speed now. That is not easy. This angle is like... What the frick? Oh my god. That is something right there. That is for sure something right there. Okay. Let's try it one more time. Is this like a really hard AT to get without the shortcut, by the way? Because the map feels really challenging. Then again, I've only been playing for what, like 10 minutes? Oh, no slide, really? What is this map? Yeah, this is a track of the day from 2 days ago. Okay, I don't think I have the speed here. Oh, but that would have almost been it. That would have almost been it. Anyway, let's do one more. One final attempt, and then I'll join the World Tour servers. Because the matches are starting in about 3 minutes from now. So, let's not be late. Okay. Oh, good speed. That wasn't so good. That was also not so good. No, that could have been it, I think. I jumped way too low. Yeah, that was it. Ow. Oh my god. Okay, anyway, I can get this in between matches, maybe. I can probably get that one in between matches. Let's see if the servers are open. Yep, the servers are open, and we were gonna watch server 4 here. We were gonna watch Eterna versus Swifty. That's what we're watching today as our first match. And Boss Bass is the only player in right now. Are there any Middle Eastern or African teams? I don't think so, no. I do not think so. All right. Let's grab my maps again. Perfect. You already drank a whole 1.5 liter orange juice today. Jesus. Well, I'm pretty sure the servers are gonna restart here, guys. Because not everyone is ready. So we're gonna have a small delay. I would assume here. Let me quickly have a look. So we have lower bracket round. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 matches today. And it is going to be a rolling schedule. So whenever there is a match done and another one can start. Then we might be done quicker. Okay. Wow, by the way, I didn't even know, guys, but the APAC teams so many teams dipped out. I mean, understandable. Literally, Jetlag is going to global playoffs. And Mahi and the Russian Mafia, basically ranked 2 and 3, have decided not to go and bother anymore. So, Team Restless and No Trainana are going. So we have this team and this team with a fucking banana. No trainana. Banana. Yeah, well. That's one way to kill off an entire region, I'm not gonna lie. Holy moly. Alright. It seems like we're going live here in a little bit. Hello there, Roland Dank. I genuinely wonder if Neo and Richie are going to global playoffs. Maybe they also just give up. What a disaster. Okay. Do we know what caused them to drop out? Yeah, rule changes mid-season. There's no point in continuing for them. Because they cannot qualify. They will never qualify. Yeah, there's no point. It's just a waste of time. Waste of their time, pretty much. Can't believe it's been a week since the Spammiej World Tour. Yeah, time flies, time flies. Hello there, Delta. Okay, we have Swifty versus Eterna. This is a lower bracket match, guys. So the player who, or the team that loses is out of the playoffs here. Waste maybe, but isn't it fun to play? Well, competitive players don't just play for fun, right? They play to win or to qualify to the higher stages. So if there is no way of getting there, then what's the point? Well, we have Swifty picking the first map here, guys. It is Sunburn. I don't know what's so fun to be playing the same 4 teams every 4 weeks. Yeah, that as well, Cam. That as well. Probably a bit of a protest. Also that, yeah. Also that. Wasn't Scrappy in Swifty? Yeah, but it was only for the... for my tourney. Spammiej of the World Tour. Stage 2, Spammiej of the World Tour will only be qualified teams, right? So no open registration. Wait, why would that be? Do I have to do that?
Victory.
Why would I close registrations for my tournament? Why would I only go with invite only? Or qualified teams? Anyway, 2-1 after Ratchet made a mistake at the finish line. But it's already looking like a dominating performance here from Swifty on Sunburn. Guys, this whole regional stuff just... I mean, we've talked about it a lot. I think the only way to make this work is don't have regionals, like don't have regional locked tournaments, have everything open, but have tournaments be played at different times, you know, so different time zones can play. And then if you're a degenerate EU player and you want to play in a fucking, you know, time zone that is more tailored towards like APAC region, then you wake up early in the morning and you play the fucking tourney. Right? Isn't the whole point of your tournament to have a chance to qualify? Wait, what are you guys talking about? I'm so confused. What is happening with my tournament?
Victory. Thank you for subs. Thank you, sir.
Thank you for all the entertainment you
I'm a little bit
provide.
confused. My tournament is just another community event where World Tour players can get points in. It has nothing to do with qualifying. Like, if you... I actually don't understand what's going on. Just Marty, thank you for the resub. 4-2 scoreline for Swifty. I think Swifty is going to make quick work out of this first map here on Sunburn. Hopefully Manta will not have... would not have any issues here with the internet connection as he had yesterday. Would I split Spammiej of the World Tour 2 into 2 days? No. Like, I don't want to do that. It's a quick learning event. Like, if I do a 2-day event, then players can practice on that same day, you feel me? For the next day. It's a bit weird. Nice nice round here. Clean to the finish line. No mistakes from any driver, but just a bit slower pace from Eterna. But it is track point for Swifty. So they need another ace to claim first map. You don't know why other people know more about my tournament than I do? No, I think there's just a misunderstanding. I think they thought that if you played the Spammiej of the World Tour 1, you would qualify for Spammiej of the World Tour 2. Maybe that was the thing. You thought Stage 2 World Tour was only a certain amount of teams? Oh, no, no, no. It's just complete reset, Ted. It's a complete reset of the points. Or not the points, but just reset of tournament schedule. So there's going to be, again, 4 regional tournaments, like official tournaments per region. And then community tournaments again. And then at the end of Stage 2, there's literally a global playoffs also. So it's basically 2... Like, you can see it as like 2 seasons on a different map pack.
Draw.
Yeah. Kalis, thank you for the resub. Or you need to have a different map pack on the second day. Brother. Guys. I respect all the ideas, but I have already spent on the maps alone 35 hours of my own time. Like, my own glorious time outside of streaming. It took me 35 hours to build 3 tracks. If I have to build another map pack, that would be like 70 hours of mapping. Also, it's not easy making maps, okay? Like, it's really not easy making maps. Like, creative, fun to play, you know, competitive tracks. It's really not easy. Do I think they are working on a new TrackMania game, or why is the update so bad content-wise? I mean, I think there's more to come. I don't think this... oh! Wow! Potential comeback. No way. I'm pretty sure there's more to come. Have you thought about making it a league format with 52 weeks and 10 new maps per week? You guys see me make a map in an hour all the time. Yeah, but that is not the same quality as Spammiej of the World Tour. Like, those are not... That there's a much higher standard to... Dude, what is happening with Manta, by the way? He's lagging so much. It's very unfortunate. But it's looking like Ratchet and Bossbass are gonna get the first map win. SOTD maps are the best maps. Well, to some, yes. And Ratchet and Bossbass will get to the finish line here. They could go for the save, but instead decide to go for the risky. Ratchet with a brilliant time, by the way. 106.002. Wow. Oof, and there it is. 1 point to Swifty. But no, the Spammiej of the World Tour Stage 2 tournament is going to be the exact same thing. Exact same format. But I will make the maps easier, I think. Alright, next track is going to be Limbo. So far, it is looking quite competitive. I mean, Eterna came back with the ace. Wasn't able to get to track point themselves, but they were in there. Not a bad first track for both sides here. We have a first mistake. That is Jaka clipping the corner in the very first turn already. That is never a good sign. And as you can see, he is 7/10s down already. And gets a weird slowdown. Okay. Nice. Ratchet and Bossbass dominating this round. Oh, Bossbass misses the reactor. Is gonna have some problems here with the transition, but makes it through. Ratchet holds on to first place. Manta is trying to close the gap, and the gap is being closed as Ratchet makes a mistake, slips up a little bit. Manta versus Ratchet, they both have equal speed. Who goes for the risky? Ratchet goes for the risky, makes it, and holds on to first position, which means a victory comes into play for Swifty. That's a good start. What are your thoughts on the 2023 format? League with weekly matches, maps with identities versus the current one? I think 2023 was almost perfect, yeah. I'm not a huge fan of the regional stuff. But like I said, I also understand why there is a regional stuff, because, you know, time zones are an absolute annoyance. But I think you can get around with it. Like, I think you can easily get around with the time zone stuff if you just organize official tournaments on different time zones and just have everyone be able to register to the tourney. That's how I feel about it. Oh, big mistakes here. Lots of respawns. Ratchet Gets that first place once more. Is Bossbaz able to snipe a position here? Nope. Everyone is jumping safe and the draw comes in. Are my World Tour maps available to play offline? Yes, they are. If you go to my club, there's a campaign called the SOTWT. You can find it in there. Like, I am pretty sure that how would I say this? Like EU, if you're an EU TrackMania player, you would easily be able to play an NA tourney or an NA time zone tourney. But you are less likely to play in APAC time zone, I would say, right? Because that is super early in the morning. Unless you're like early in the morning gamer. Now, would an NA player be able to comfortably play in an APAC time zone tournament? Or is there too much of a time gap here? That was kind of sick. And we have a draw here. 4-4. If you're a morning person, you could. Yeah, okay. So it's always like there can be two regions overlapping is what I'm getting, right? Kinda. Like it's most likely two regions overlapping, and if you're a degenerate gamer, then you can play in every region. Just depends if you want to ruin your sleep schedule or wake up like super early, I guess, or have like other obligations. Yeah, exactly, Cam. That's what I'm saying. I think it's just yeah, I just don't think the region, but I'm sure that's everyone's feedback, right? I think the only benefit so far, well, I'm just gonna straight up say this, right? I don't think the regional stuff changes anything. Carl and Pack would qualify no matter what. Victory. Bran and Mudda would arguably also qualify no matter what. That's how I see it. Now, you can make an argument that, you know, you might have an off day and they won't qualify. Yeah, sure. Oh my god, there are 4 teams only going to the World Cup. Yeah, that's a huge L. I mean, and nobody agrees with that. But yeah, like, yeah, I don't know what else. Well, what else to really talk about this, but it would have been sick if regional tournaments would kind of pop off and you had like you know, more regional teams showing up and whatnot, but there's just none. Ooh, Ratchet with a massive mistake in the end, throwing away the potential ace, and now it's going to be a draw. It's going to be a draw. Wait, it was a victory. Sorry. Track point for both sides there. Eterna really needs to clock a win to tie up the track points for the teams. Manta doing a good job. Jaka, teammate, is a little bit behind, so it's pretty much all up to Manta here to deny this Swifty ace from coming through. Yeah, that's how it was before Gopfroth. But the problem with that was that it was always played at an inconvenient time for like certain regional players, so. Oh, Jack. No way. Jaka could have denied the ace. Oh. Oh my god. Nice try. I'm not gonna lie. But it is gonna be the second map win for Swifty here. Damn. That could have gone the way for Eterna. Just a bit too many mistakes. But they're not out yet. The reverse sweep is possible. Regionals would be sick if there were more TrackMania pros. Yeah, exactly. That's true. I really love the idea of regionals. Like I'm fully for it, but with the current like pro player situation and whatnot, it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Like you're trying to. Well, never mind. Like you're kind of trying to boost regions, right? You're trying to encourage them to get better and whatnot, but at this in the same breath, you're also hindering your most competitive region. You feel me? By limiting their, you know, the amount of slots and whatnot. Because let's be honest, EU has like so many good teams. Nice round here, 106.99 and 107.01. That was a clean round. Yeah, getting better on this. Yeah, exactly. That's why I really liked the... this might sound like super silly, but we had the TMGL and then we had the OGL, right? The Open League. I think that was really good, actually. Even though it was like on a shitty format and whatnot, but... You know what's funny? You know what's funny? There are so many good things that happened in the whole like esports, in the whole esports thing. But it was always, it was always followed by like having a shitty format, shitty rules, shitty this, shitty that. Like there were like so many good things, but they were immediately shut down by like the most unhinged rule sets and tournament formats ever. Like, I can't believe it, man. That is like the most unfortunate thing I think that happened in this game. But then again, we also had like a lot of success out of that, out of those tourneys. What a round here, by the way, guys. Jaka and Manta could get the ace here. Ratchet has a lot of speed. Wow. The transition here is going to be oh so important. And Ratchet with the clutch, man. That was sick.
Draw.
Regionals would make sense if it was tier 2 or something. Yeah. Yeah, that will just never happen anymore, I think, Coco. I think they dropped the ball when they decided to dip out of esports. If they pushed for one more year, I think it would have popped off. Like, I genuinely think that. I genuinely think if they didn't have that 1 year where they were like, or well, not the 1 year, the announcement where they were quitting, you know, the league and whatnot. What the hell just happened? In a time span of 5 seconds, I saw 3 cars crash. It's looking like the ace. Boss Bass. Oh, what a performance from Boss Bass on the ice slide. Just like Ratchet clutched up previous round, now it's Boss Bass who clutches up.
Victory.
But yeah, it's always a hot topic, right? It's always a very what just Manta? The road is over here. Wait, over here. Okay, Boss Bass versus Jaka. Boss Bass had a really good ending section in the previous round. Oh, but now clips the tires. Where? How far behind is Ratchet? It looks like Boss Bass still made it up the hill, but is now fighting with Manta. And this could turn into a victory for Eterna. Let's have a look at Jaka. 1 jump to the finish line. Clean. Boss Bass versus Manta. Nice. And there you go. Eterna fighting back a little bit.
Victory.
Yeah, exactly. Trouble cooks. Note it down, Cam. Put it down in the notepad. Put it down in the notepad, Cam. Tournament number 786. Oh. Guys, let me in here, like, let me give you guys some copium overdose. Okay? Now, I'm pretty sure this is no breach of any whatever, but there was an idea, right, with the TrackMania World Tour, which was actually gonna be a TrackMania World Tour. The whole idea was stemming from having tournaments in different areas of the world, and there was well, this is gonna sound like really weird, but you remember that Matt got into TMGL, right? There was obviously a reason why Matt was put into TMGL as a Brazilian. Because the idea was to have a tournament in Sao Paulo as part of the TrackMania World Tour, but it pretty much never happened, right? And then you had like tournaments in Paris. You would have a tournament in Germany. Pretty much in all like the main area, like the big areas. And that's why there were a lot of different nationalities in that specific Grand League season. Like, it wasn't just Matt, right? There was like there was a lot of talks about like these major tournaments everywhere around the globe as being part of the TrackMania World Tour, but obviously it never happened. Oh, Boss Bass staying in top 2 makes it up. Sorry about all the yapping, guys, but we like, you know, I'm too passionate about it. 3-0 for Swifty, and they will move on. A quick 3-0 sweep here. Honestly, Eterna did pretty good. I saw some glimpses of hope. There we go. Let's have a look at the other matches. I feel like you're never gonna lose hope. We're so deep in, Coco. I'm telling you. We're so deep in. Like, you cannot accept defeat. I think that's how it feels, Coco. I am the same. I cannot accept defeat. I cannot accept that my game that I love so dearly, that made me the person who I am, cannot have a successful esports. Like, I'm pretty sure that, like, I cannot let that go. That's why I am still actively trying my best with organizing these tournaments and whatnot. But for what am I doing it? What am I doing it? What am I doing it, man? I mean, I'm not doing it for me. I'm doing it for the people that want to be like me. Like, become a world champ. Right? Like, to give people the opportunity to feel the same way. Coco. You had your success as well, Coco. Let's be honest. I mean, you were more successful in Zerator Cups. Pretty much anything Zerator related, okay? Compared to me. Okay? Don't drag yourself down too much. You won the Air France Cup, but yeah, okay, Coco, but you wouldn't have won the Air France Cup if I wasn't on holiday in the Seychelles in South Africa, okay? I would have won that. I would have won that. I'm telling you, I would have won that.
HUU_LTU gifted
I'm the master of playing on 20 FPS.
LTU gifted a tier 1 sub to TM Koga. They have given 40 gift subs in the channel.
A2, thank you for the gifted sub. You guys realize in that holiday that I went on holiday to South Africa for 2 weeks. And in that specific holiday that I had booked like 7 months in advance, I qualified for the first ever TrackMania tournament in an airplane. Like, they had this new Wi-Fi system, and there was like a collaboration with TrackMania and Air France, and they were doing I qualified for the tournament in the airplane, but I couldn't go because I had my holiday booked. And then in the same weekend, there was also the finals of the TMGL beta season, which I qualified for, the top 4. And I could have become another champion in that year, actually. I could have. I could have become another champion in that year, but I couldn't participate, so I defaulted to a 5th place. So I couldn't attend 2 massive tournaments. But then again, I had an amazing holiday, so. Alright, what is happening here, everyone? Tescod versus Wild. It's looking like Tescod is equalizing the scoreline if they manage to win Reunion here. There we go. Oh my god, guys. I might have... Dude. I might have a massive holiday soon. Massive. I might be going to the Maldives. And... Japan again. Yep. Yep. Potential. Take some of Yuke's friends with me, and then what? Leave them behind? All right. One more point for Tescod, and then it goes Decider Trek. I'm pretty sure the Decider Trek on this match is gonna be Sunburn. Maldives, yeah. The brother of my sister's boyfriend works at as a manager in Hilton Resorts. So we might be visiting. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. So my brother? No, it's not my brother. I'm my sister's boyfriend. Guys, why do you have such twisted minds? Jesus Christ. You guys are insane. And there it is. Decider Trek coming through. Do I have siblings? Yeah, older sister. Don't lump us in with that guy. Well, it's Twitch chat, guys. You guys are Twitch chat. And there it is. My guess was correct. Sunburn is the final. My brother, but in-laws? Isn't it like officially an in-law if they are like if they are married? I don't think it's considered I don't think it's considered an official in-law. Yeah, so my sister is not married, so it's not an in-law. Oh, that's why the marriage is the law that you're... Oh, that's why it's called an in-law. Oh, now I get... Wait, actually makes sense now because marriage... Oh, makes sense. Makes sense. Now I see why it's called an in-law. In-law, mate. Dent? Yeah, guys. I'm not married, so I don't know about these things, okay? Calm down. Here we go. Wizzy and Stoofs looking to open up Sunburn with a solid 3 points. But Area... Oh, Area doesn't go for the 270-degree turn. Actually a smart decision because Stoofs failed it. Oh, Stoofs is not comfy on that last little ledge. Nah. Area failed to finish. You thought I was married with Granadi? Oh yeah, but that's not a public marriage. That's private. And that is a 3-0. Gotta remember that the teams... Ooh! 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 Why did I become an owl? The teams who lose these matches are out of the tournament. And it is looking like Stoofs and Wizzy are gonna clock in another 3 points here. Oh, Stoofs goes out a little bit too wide. Area moves in second. Yaya with an additional respawn. Wizzy with a huge crash. Area up in first place now. What is Yaya doing? Anyway. Area gets that first position, and that means that a draw is right there. Nice.
Draw.
Here we go. 6 points away from moving on to the next round. Oh my god, guys, yesterday... Guys, do we have any old school RuneScape players in the chat? Yesterday, I made the biggest mistake of my life.
If I make it to 100 sub streak, can I become your sister's brother-in-law? You woo.
No, Mr. Damage, but it was good. So yesterday, I have a level 3 skiller that has about 130 million XP, lots of 99s and whatnot. And yesterday, I went to the Varrock Museum to store all my fossils to train my Slayer level and get all the XP lamps. And then I decided to talk with a person in the Varrock Museum, and they gave me prayer XP. I cannot believe it. I didn't even read the chat log. I was just chatting because I was wondering if I could get more if I could get like more XP lamps. And I chatted with the person, and there was no pop-up, no nothing. Boom. And then I was like, I got 9, and now I'm 19 prayer on my level. So my level 3 skiller that I've had for like 14, 15 years is now ruined. Yeah, I'm really depressed. Very, very depressed. Very depressed. Yeah. Rip the skiller leaderboard. Yeah. I clocked in at like 129 million XP. But I will get 99 prayer is what I so I will be a level 14 or level 15. Yeah. Ooh, that was clean. And that is game over as well. Unless they fail the end, though. Unless they fail the end. No, they don't. GG. Time to make it a main? No, I already have an account that has like max melee and whatnot and can do raids and bloody. This was just my fun project. But it's fine. I'll get 99 prayer, guys. Ameno.
Thank you, so.
Alright, let's open up the bracket. Peng. There we go. We have Blah versus Swift. And we're gonna have Wild versus Swifty. Dude. Why can't I just open 4 instances of TrackMania so I can maximize my brain? With like 4 TrackManias, 4 matches. Bro. Why? We're gonna have Lion Coast against Big. We're gonna watch Bokeh versus Dawn. This is the match that we're gonna watch. Then there's Blah versus Swift, which is also a banger a banger match. And then there's Wild versus Swifty, which is also a good match. They're all good matches, guys. They're all good matches. But yeah, how cool would it be if I had like... Dude, imagine. Imagine this, dude. Imagine this. The brain would absolutely be braining, dude. This would be crazy. Oh, servers are open. Where's the sponsor? Yeah, it's probably gonna be like right here. Or like right here. Sponsor. That would be sick. Anyway. Server 2 it is, guys. Server 2 it is. You went cross-eyed. You gotta have 3-4 volunteers who joined the match and streamed their match on Discord. Yeah, but that's not the same. Do I want to try this for... I kind of want to try it, yeah, Cam. But is it okay, so the way I could see this work is if we could boot up virtual machines and have a direct stream to it. And then, you know, I can just input the URL or something. Like it's like one of those RTMP links. That would be it. That would go hard. We can try it. Fuck it, we can try it. Can we have a screen with Subway servers as well? PC explode? No. If it's a virtual machine, I mean, it's not gonna be ran on my PC. All right, this is gonna be a monster match, guys. This is gonna be Bokeh versus Dawn. Wait, they changed their tag. It's DWN. Yo, Mijati. Thank you for the tier 2 resubber. Yeah, but I'm not running the virtual machine.
Thank you for subs.
Like, I won't be running it. Yeah, it's gonna be on a server and then I just get the direct link. Crabbish! 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 Club key! Crabbish, your club key is here. I'm DMing you. Well, give me a sec here. I need to open my, yeah. /user Crabbish. Whisper. Boom. Alright, I've sent it to you in your Twitch Whisper. I've sent it to you in your Twitch Whisper. Okay. Let me cross off his name from my book. My book. Damn it, my pen doesn't work. I need a new pen. In a new pen. All right, we're starting on Ascension, actually. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, but the problem randomize, I'm gonna say one thing. As a streamer, I hate nothing more than casting something through an observer. It is so annoying. It is so annoying. Like, I'd much rather have control of when I want to switch to a certain player or a certain thing than have someone else do it for me. It's like really annoying. I've done it once or twice. Oh my god. It's rough. You fell asleep as an observer once? Well, this first round is looking pretty equal here. We have Binks doing a good job. Wosal struggling a bit with the end. Skandir as well struggling with the end. Wow! 106.58 opening round from Binks himself. Now that's quick. That's the quickest we've seen this entire weekend. Oh, classic. Who was observing in Red Bull? I'm pretty sure it was just Virtual who controlled the entire thing. Oh, not a good start for Skandir at all. This time around, it is, however, Otak who is leading the charge for Team Bokeh. Wosal struggling a little bit. Gotta remember, guys, this is their first match of the day. And Bokeh is looking to grab the ace. Otak. Let's see if Otak is able to match Bing's last round here. Let's have a look.
Hey, Mr. Spammy Guy.
No, not really.
Spavo?
I will be at XP Evo, yes, I will. I will be at XP Evo. Yes. But I won't be playing. But I will be streaming. I'll be streaming as much as I can. And I may or may not be on the main broadcast every now and then. (4-1) for Bokeh. Ooh. Otak has dropped behind. Remember how you wanted Narbex to cheat my AT? No, I didn't want that. That was what someone else was suggesting in the Twitch chat. So it could have even been you who suggested that. Skandir not really good in the ending. Otak slips up as well. Is Skandir able to catch up to Otak? Oh, Otak has no speed. And we have a draw. Wow, what a snipe from Skandir. And we have a 5-2 point situation. Let me quickly check how the Granadi match is going. Okay, it's close. I'm just gonna keep track of it a little bit. Because I kind of want to know how that match goes. We have a close round. Binks and Otak in first and second. About 3/10 up against Dawn. And Skandir makes another mistake. Quite sloppy driving from Skandir on this track. It's looking like the ace might come in here. as Wosal drops the gear on the grass turn as well. A great exit from Otak and Binks, and that is gonna be 3 points added to their scoreline. Wow. That is global playoffs level right there. That is global playoffs level. This is what I'm expecting next week. Like, those times. That is, like, deserving of, like, you know, going to World Cup. But then you also have this, where both of them just make a mistake, and then Wosal also clips, and then it turns into a draw. Let's see if Skandir is able to hang on to first. Ooh, is already being reeled in. Binks clips a little bit. Has enough speed to clear the jump. Let's go aboard with Otak, who isn't really getting closer to first. But still the ending is left. Much more inside line for Otak. Skandir needs to hold on to this first place. Different ice slide setups. Much better exit speed for Otak, but he loses the grip. Binks on the inside line is unable to make it work, and Skandir survives on that first place, extending this map just by 1 round more at least. Okay. Oh, and that is most likely game over, as Bokeh just needs to have 1 player in the top 2 to secure this first track point. Quick check on the Lion Coast big match. Wow. Lion Coast is 6-3 up on map 1 against Big. That is the other upper final that is going on. Okay, and it looks like the ace will just come in here for Bokeh. Great performance, by the way. Like, they had some really fast rounds. Is this another great round for Binks? It's another 106, I think. Yeah, 106.60. Oh, dude, Binks is incredible on Ascension. Wow, what a performance! What a performance! That was very clean stuff from Bokeh. On to the next track, which will be Ellipse, the tech map from Link. Is there already set teams for EMEA who will get to global playoffs? While we have the warm-up, we can quickly have a look here. So, well, Swift is pretty much guaranteed. How many teams go to global playoffs? Isn't it is it 6 or 8? I don't remember. 9. Okay, so yeah, a lot of the top teams are making it, but we can have a closer look. We can have a closer look after. Help! I'm drowning. After the match here is completed, because we have Binks on a very good run. 9-4-3. Okay. Oh, Wosa with a huge crash, but Otak makes the exact same mistake. That's funny. We've seen that very often where a player is catching up. Then the person in front crashes, and then the same crash happens to the guy who was trying to catch up. It's a bit unfortunate. 110-8 for Binks. Wow. Big has lost map 1, by the way. Big has lost map 1, guys. 12-6. Hello there, Uzman. Am I part of a team? I am a substitute player for the Puff Bros, the team of Carl and Pac in the NA region. Well, this is looking like a quick win for Bokeh, honestly. I was expecting a little bit more from Dawn, but maybe... I mean, to be honest, they don't need the points, right? That's the thing. Because most of these teams in the top are already qualified, so... there we go. 110-9. I've always been curious, why do you think most duos rarely stay together? I'm pretty sure most duos have been staying together. Big with... Masa, Granadi, Pac, Carl, and then the teams, the duos that that pretty much, you know, switched around a little bit is mainly because the organizations cut them off, right? So it was like Otak and Bren were playing for Carmine Corp, but then Carmine Corp left the game, so they went separate ways. And then Binks and Gwen were playing together, but then G1 made the ultimate snake move, and you know, they also left. Or one player stopped playing in the case of Mada and Solja. And then Alliance dropping TrackMania. They also moved on. Can players like these earn enough salary by org to be full-time? No. There's only I think there's only 2 players right now that earn like a lot. So you're like virtual in jet lag? Well, not really. I think I have a crucial part in the team because I will be replacing Pac in some tournaments, whereas virtual doesn't really have a crucial impact on the games, I guess. And if he plays, it's just like literally for the shits and the giggles. All right. It looks like another 3 points are coming through here for Binks and Otak. Spam is actually a player vibe manager. I'm not even a manager. I don't manage anything, guys. Yeah. I'm just part of the team. But it looks like map 2 is gonna go to Bokeh. Bing's not with a good start here. Let me see how it goes on the big match. Okay, it seems like Big is winning map 2. Who owns Puff Bros? Nobody. It's not even an org. It's just it's like back in the days you would call it a clan. That's what it is. It's a clan. That's harsh against virtual? No, it's just normal. I mean, he's not a player in the team. He is the owner of the team. There's nothing harsh about it. It's a cult? It's not a cult. Guys, we're not a cult. We're just a group of friends. That does kind of sound like a small cult. Ben jij beter dan virtual? Yeah. 9-4 here. Bokeh just needs 1 point to claim victory on this map. And I mean, Binks is out. Otak has to hold on to a top 2. The Puff Bros sounds like a cult. I mean, we have a logo, we have a name. It's yeah. No way, the potential 9-7 situation is coming up. Never mind. I thought there was a potential for the 9-7, but it is instead the map going to Bokeh. How is Big doing? Okay, Big is winning map 2 here. Where does the Puff Bros come from? It's coming from many years ago. If you search for this right here, the Puff Bros chase competition, we had Carl, me, Wally, and Pack. We were a team 9 years ago. We played in tournaments, in chase cups, and yeah, our name was the Puff Bros. Yeah. Okay, next track is gonna be Sunburn here. You saw the Fluff Boys. No, we're not Fluff Boys. Is this gonna be another 3-0 domination? Ooh. Small mistake. Big time loss. Okay. Otak holds on to first place. Let's have a look at the ice spin. Otak makes a mistake. Binks also drops behind. Oh my god. The reverse sweep is alive, everyone. The reverse sweep is alive. It's still alive. It is still alive. Victory. But it could have been an ace here. What's that symbol next to the tick by Spam's name? The broadcaster? Party hat. Oh, it's a party hat? Oh, I don't even see that. Yeah, guys, it's my anniversary. Did we all bring the presents? The anniversary presents for me? Yes, myself? Okay. My existence? You had a present, you subbed? Thank you, thank you. Well, you guys are thinking really highly of yourself, huh? You guys are all saying like, oh yeah, it's me, it's me. And there it is, 3 points with a good round here, 106.23. That's a nice winning time. Here we go. How about some merits in 45 minutes? Yeah, it's a perfect day. You can just watch some TrackMania, farm some merits. Ooh, Binks clipping on the inside line. Otak with nice momentum through this water turn. Is tomorrow stage 2 maps? The 30th. So that is tomorrow, yeah. Should be released tomorrow. Otak makes it through. Wosal, Skandir, Binks, everyone made it through, but we have seen plenty of mistakes in this ledge here. Wosal, not with a lot of speed, clips the wheels. Binks will move into 3rd place because of that. And it's a victory for Bokeh. Ay, ay, ay. Ooh, that is not a good start. Dawn is down bad? Yeah. Otak is driving really well on Sunburn. Great pace from Otak. Dawn really needs to get something going. How's the scoreline on the Big versus Lion Coast? It seems very equal. They are 1-1 in track points. And it's currently 4-5 in favor of Big. So that seems like a very close match. Wow, I can't believe Otak made that transition there. It's looking to be a draw. Let's go on board with Skandir for the last ledge. Good speed from both of them. And another good timer, 106.57. Match point for Bokeh. Right here. If they get the ace, then this match is finished. And this is a great start by both Otak and Binks. Look at that. No, it's your duty, Talk. It's a duty. Oof. Oh, and Wosal. Oh my god, and Skandir. And that is game over. Pack it up. Pack it up. They can save it here. You give it to others? No, no, no. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for Alexa. Yo, big jump from Bings. And they will go for the save ending. 106.03 winning time from Otak. That is crazy. And Dawn. Not really with a good performance here, guys. And we can hop on to watch some of these other matches. Such as Big versus Lion Coast. Look at this match. Holy, this is a close one.
Draw.
Track point for Big. They could move on to 2 track wins here. Tona and Arel are doing a great job challenging Big. Nice. Wow, this is close. Yeah, the whole map Sunburn is very challenging, Tessie. Like it's one of the hardest maps to be good on, I think, for many players. Oh, Masa completely out. Granadi has to hold on to first place, but he's being challenged by Tona. Not anymore. And it's a draw. Oh my god.
Draw.
7-8. Both sides could win this map here. What a start from the big lineup. Absolutely sending it. Masa is so far in front. Holy moly. Good releases. Granadi is completely out. That is not good. Drops down to last place. Doesn't have a lot of speed entering the reactor freewheel section here as well. Is Masa able to hold on to that first place? Granadi with a lot of speed through this tight chicane. The bug slide is going to be super important. Very wide exit from Granadi. Aurel is still in front. Granadi with a little bit of a wider setup. Tona hits the wall. And that is game over. Oh, what?
Victory.
110.35? What the hell is that? That's crazy fast. Oh my god. All right. Next round. And Lion Coast has to win this map to push this to a decider track. But it's not looking good in the opening round as Masa and Granadi hold on to a first and second place. Nice stuff here. Aurel not able to get closer at all. The gap is getting bigger and bigger. Tona with an additional respawn. Aurel will be able to move into second, so denying the ace is a good thing. A 106.69 from Massa is a massive time as well.
Victory.
Oh, not a good start for Granadi. Did Aurel touch a little bit? I think Aurel did touch. Yep. Lost about 3/10, 4/10 now. Kind of opens the door for Granadi to say hello and take over that third place. Tona fighting Massa for first. Wide setup from Granadi, generating a lot more momentum to get up this hill quicker. It's a good strategy. Let's have a look at Tona. Gets a nice exit, takes over first place, and this is a brilliant move from Tona. Is Aurel able to beat Granadi? No, that is not the case. It was close. 0.05 of a second.
Draw.
There we go. Did not know Tona is actually good at the game, dude. Tona is insane. Yeah. He's really, really good. Not just in Stadium. He's a very, very good United player. Like alt cars. He's really good on those. Massa is dominating, man. Great performance so far. Yeah, Yoramon. Exactly. Massa, like, from the rounds that I'm watching, he's been doing really well. Not a good exit here, but has more speed compared to Aurel, and maybe it's enough for the ace. Oh, we're talking about 9,000ths of a second here. On to the next round. Five more points for Big. And then they move on to face off against Bokeh in the upper bracket. I think that's upper bracket finals already. Because this is... yeah, I think it's upper bracket finals. Nice pace here once again from Massa and Granadi. Aurel has fallen behind by about 1.5 seconds. Tona needs to have an incredible ending here to deny this ace from happening. And it's not looking good. Well, Granadi swerves out a little bit too wide. Opens up that inside line for Tona. And Tona denies the ace from coming through. Lion Coast just hanging on for dear life right now, as there's only 3 points left for Big to collect. And If they are able to get that, they will move on. Yo, 2-tap booties. How are you doing, man?
Thank you.
Taman, thank you for the resub. 113 months, and it is looking a bit dire, guys. Aurel has dropped behind by 1 second. And, oh, wait, hold up. Massa has to go for the respawn. Massa with the respawn. And Lion Coast will still hang in there. I'm doing great, man. Thank you for asking. Nice ice slide. Tona survives, and Granadi will get that first place with a great time. 1:06.59.
Draw.
Here we go. 2 points remaining. Big can get the ace or the victory, and they will win the match. Oh my god, he typed 1. You guys are like acting like there's like rare fossils in the stream or something. Ooh, Massa slips up again. Account created January 31st. Actual rare fossil. Oh, Granadi holds on. Where's Massa? Massa up in 3. And Big wins the match here, guys. Lion Coast got 1 map win. I think they played pretty damn good, though, Lion Coast. But Big is looking very, very strong today. And I believe that was the final match, yeah. That was indeed the final match. And we will go into the next couple games here. If I look at the bracket, we will have Big versus Bokeh. There's going to be Dawn versus Swift. And we will have Lion Coast versus Swifty. And Team Wild is out and Blah is also out, guys. So I think we're going to watch the Big versus Bokeh. Yeah, we'll watch Big versus Bokeh, and then we'll watch lower bracket round 5, lower bracket round 6, and the grand final. That's the plan. How old is my account, actually? Wait, let me see. 2011. It's not bad. Okay. Osna, your account is from 2014. Cruncher, you are from 2012. Okay. A bunch of unks. Hey, 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 hey. Watch your mouth, huh? Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth. Sugoi! Yeah, yes! Oh, I lost it. Salami Patrick is 2016. Bunch of fossils. Calm down now, guys. Okay, well, Big is ready. I hope Bokeh is joining here soon as well, because then we can just keep on rolling and rolling. It's going nice and smooth. One day, these young whippersnappers will need to rent a car and they'll come crying to us. Guys, there's a new world record. I want to watch this real quick. So you hit here, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And then you go out on the grass here, right? Yeah. Oh my god, he got a bug slide. Wait, how much quicker is this? Oh, it's only 100s. Wait, what? He's so far behind. Wait, what? Wait, he's so far behind. Oh my god. Hefe's run was half a second faster. One hot, no way, dude. That's a criminal. That is criminal, bro. 100. That is bad and bougie. Oh my god. That's crazy. Okay, we have Big versus Bokeh. This should be a banger match. You know what, guys? I'm standing up for this. Yep, I'm standing up. I'm telling you. It's time to stand. There we go. All right. Here it is. Here it is. Big versus Bokeh. Probably the, you know, two teams that are definitely in the top 3, top 4 of the EU. Here we go. GL. HF. Is it starting on Reunion? Sugoi. Limbo. Yes. Oh, I lost it. We're starting on Limbo. Oh my god, guys, I'm almost at 69k followers on Twitch. If you haven't followed the stream, make sure you hit the follow button so I can hit 69,000 followers. I'm close. All right, limbo it is.
Thank you for subs.
Here we go. So I know Masa is really good on this track. But, I mean, everyone is really good on this map out of these 4 players. Yeah, this is going to be a brawl, I think. One-tenth between all drivers. Binks is slowly dropping behind, though. But can easily come back at the most crucial part of the track, which is coming up right here, right now. The reactor turnaround. Oh, and Binks does not get it nicely. Also, the transition on the dirt isn't great. Hits the wall. Has to go for the respawn here. And it's looking like Granadi and Masa are in first and second. But Otak with more speed. Otak with the risky flip. Oh, and Masa fails. Still an insane round. 105.98 opening time from Otak. What a risk. That was incredible. Very, very sick. Here we go. Next up. 1-1 is the scoreline. I mean, Binks was in there as well. But unfortunately, had that bad reactor turnaround. You just realized we finally have map name plus mapper? Yeah, because I am adding it. It's not in-game. It's manual labor. Toyflum, thank you for the resubber. But good that you spotted it. That's why it's there. Is Otak able to snipe that first place again? Otak with more speed. That's way too low. What? How did he make that? Huh? That's crazy. 2-2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. Oh, Binks with a bad water bounce. And this might be the round for Big to, you know, take advantage of. But Otak has been driving incredible in these past 2 rounds. Oh, Masa playing a little bit of Canyon. Goes on the 2 wheels. Binks is not too far behind. Like, if this happens, yeah. Hey, 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 hey. Same mistake again. Nico. Hey, Nico. Is Otak gonna do it again? There's no way, right? Masa has more speed. Masa has to go for the risk. Oh, it's still enough. And we have the 3rd draw, everyone. 105.82 winning time is really quick. Very nice stuff. Here we go then. Masa is far behind, but Bings with a big respawn. Once again, Otak. What is happening? What? Hey. Triple crash in the same sign. Wow. And Granadi is... What am I watching? Otak with another mistake. Masa is playing World of Wampus. Has no speed. Do it! Do it! Do it! Oh, it's too late. Okay, it's too late. But we have a victory for Big. Victory for Big. And they have now acquired 1 extra point. Let's see if they can build on this advantage. Masa made a small mistake. Oh, super inside line from Otak. What a turn. Wow. The reactor snap is beautiful from Otak and Bings. Granadi really is trying his best to get past at least one player. Oh my god! Photo finish! What? Holy! What the hell was that round, bro? This is getting pee-pee hard. Oh my god. Track points for Bokeh. That was insane. 3 players with the 105 time. I think this might be the best match we've watched so far, guys. Like, in the entire EMEAs. Or in, like, any region, actually. Big, looking to get the ace in return. Oh, but Granadi misses the reactor. Oh. Masa is also losing the 1v1 battle up front. No, it was only for a brief moment. Otak maybe with more speed. That risky finish is gonna decide everything. That's another 105. Oh my hallelujah. 105s flying left, flying right. Holy moly. 2 points remaining for Bokeh to claim the win on this one. Here we go. Big needs to get a victory here or ace. A draw is a tough situation to be in next round. What a round. It's gonna be decided in this turnaround again. Here we go. They all got it clean. Granadi bounces a little bit too much. Otak is just 0.3 in front. Bings moving into second place. Masa and Granadi have to go for an all-in ending attempt. They have to deny at least the second position, but what a freaking round. Everyone makes it. Oh my god. What? Holy moly. That's insane. Nice match. Bokeh takes map 1, but this could have gone either side, guys. Wow. That was nuts. That was insane. As we are going to reunion next. Holy moly. That was incredible. Well, let's see how it goes on this one. Otak, yeah, Otak played an incredible limbo. Like, that was impressive. I mean, they all played really good. But Otak especially. Binks made a few too many mistakes early on in that map. And Otak clutched up so nicely. Anyway, first round on reunion here. Massa with the mistake. Granadi also with a mistake. And that is going to be a tough round to start the match with. 3-0 down most likely for Big. As Binks and Otak are both looking to get a 107 low here. This is such a completely different Bokeh than we saw last regional. I think they have stepped up their prep because global playoffs is next week, right? That is another good round, 107-4, and Otak is right behind as well. Ace. 3-0 first round. That is... Oh. I mean, the only real answer to this is the return ace, right? Massa and Granadi need to get that ace, because else it's gonna take you 3. It's literally gonna take you 3 victories to remove those 3 points. It's doable for sure, but that's a tough battle. Massa with a super inside line. Granadi chokes a little bit. Oh no, it's gonna be back-to-back aces unless Massa is able to get a crazy end, but he drops the gear. Doesn't have enough speed. Oi, oi, oi. And it's looking to be 6-0. Binks losing a little bit of speed in the plastic turn, but it doesn't matter that much. 107.3s now. Damn. I mean, Big has to do something. They're literally being drained. Granadi, 0.7 behind. Only Massa is up there. Ooh. Granadi with an additional respawn. Otak almost flying out of the track. Oh, and Massa with the no slide. Ay, ay, ay. It's gone from bad to absolute worst to a destruction here. Ay. 9-0. I mean, that's a mental reset and go move on next map. That's just a reset. Move on to the next track type thing. 107.18. Now they are going faster and faster every single round. Wow. Well, and that's game over. That is game over. Pack it up. Pack it up. Binks and Otak. What an absolute domination on Reunion here. That was a completely different big lineup than what we saw on the previous map. This was a destruction. Quad ace. Quad aces. And let's have a look at the times though. Yeah, still very respectable times. Still very respectable times. Oh my god. I don't think I've seen a 12-0 ever. That's the I think that's the first 12-0 I've seen. Yeah, good observation. Bokeh always within a few hundreds from each other. Yeah, when they have a good round, they're driving like very similar pace. Very, very similar pace. Okay. We go on to Ascension. Here we go. Is this gonna be a 3-0, guys? You feel like this stage has just been dragging on for a bit too long? No, I think it's only the case, CoPro, because there hasn't been any community events. Like, I feel like that's literally the reason. Because the only thing we've seen in this entire stage is just these regional tournaments, and we have not seen any community events. You know, some fun little breaks in between, etc., etc. That's why I think it feels like... I feel the same way. But then I thought about, like, you know, if there were, like, more events, then it would have been fine, I think. Well, we start off with a draw here. Yeah, we need more homologation. Comic-Con Baltics. Yeah, Comic-Con Baltics was there as well. It was a global thing, but it was also a LAN event, right? So it's kind of tough to commit for a lot of players. Wait, it was a victory. What the hell? I missed it. My bad, guys. Yeah, Bokeh looking to win here. I don't see Big recovering. Well, this could be a good round here. But they have to beat Otak, who has been driving like one of the best matches, I think, of this regional event. Granadi is a little bit slow, but... Oh, Otak drops the gear. And this might be the turnaround point for Big as a victory. Well, the ace is coming through. Ace is coming through. And this could switch the tides here. Okay. 4-2 now. Oh, and who was that? Massa. Massa with a massive mistake. That's not how you want. Oh. That is not really how you want to do these things. You get the ace and then immediately lose the momentum. That is a bit rough. Yeah. Oh, Bing's a little bit sloppy. But Massa is too far behind. No, Bing's clips. Okay. Okay. There is still some potential. Five, 3. Here we go. Binks now with a big mistake. I felt that one. I felt that one. It's looking like a good round for a Bokeh, who would definitely like to get the victory. And if Bokeh wins this map, they are qualified for the grand finals. Let's see, Binks. Binks is really slow. Hey, 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 hey. Okay. Massa came close. Binks had a poor ending. Here we go. Ooh, what a tight turnaround. Six, 5. This is looking good right here. Well, we had an instantaneous 2 mistakes. We still have Massa and Binks battling for the 1v1 here. Oh, Binks with a terrible end. Crashes. Granadi with more speed. But Binks should still be able to get second here. Yep, it is a victory for Big.
Victory.
Not bad. 8-6. Track point for Big now. Oh, but what a dominant start so far for Bokeh. Ay, 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 ay. Granadi falling behind. What is happening up top? Otak holds on. Binks coming in for that second position. Is Massa able to deny this ace from happening? Oh my god. And Bokeh is clutching like no tomorrow. Nah. The ace from Bokeh with an incredible winning time. Holy shit. Match point for Bokeh. Track point for Big. They survived the start. Oh my god, it's gonna be decided in this round here, guys. But look at Binks and Otak. Oh, we have a mistake from Granadi. Binks is as well dropping. It could be a draw. Massa with a bad end. Binks moves into second. Wow, man. Back-to-back ace to win the match. 3-0. Wow. I was not expecting that. We still have a match going on, I think. Yep. We have Swifty on match point as well. Swifty on match point. They are playing against Lion Coast. And it is looking like a draw is occurring in this round. Tona with a big mistake. RL will finish first. There we go. But it seems like Swifty is just dominating this other match. This is a lower bracket match, so gotta remember that. Track point for Lion Coast. Match point for Swifty. Oh, it's gonna be a close one as well here. Boss Bass with the respawn. No way. Lion Coast could get the win. If they get the ace, they have to defeat Ratchet. Both of them. Oh my god. Ratchet with a good end though. Wow, what a save from Ratchet. Tona is coming closer. Woo! What a sick round. Holy moly. Well, it is all or nothing here for Lion Coast. They have to now get a victory or ace to stay in. A draw will not cut it anymore. Boomer pro scene. Yeah, we have a lot of old players, but also some really young ones now, guys. Like Push the Tito Paco. I mean, Stoofs is quite young still. Epos is not that old. You know, it's there's still a lot of youngsters. Elcon, Granadi, Otak, yeah, Neon is a up and coming one. Yeah, there's a lot of youngsters, but look at this round, guys. No, Aurel chokes. Tona holds on, but that is gonna be it, I think. Bospez and Wretched are in a winning position. Wretched struggles a little bit, but somehow hangs on. Nice finish time, 106.76, but it is going to be a 3-0 win as well for Swifty, guys. Quite a lot of stomps, but this match looked really close. Damn. Well, well, well. Let's have a look at the bracket. We will have Swift. You guessed it right, guys. It's gonna be Swift versus Swifty. A matchup that we have seen many times. Weekly shorts today. Yeah, I mean, there's still 3 matches here. I'm pretty sure I will do it, and if I don't feel like it's really hot, I might go outside for a little bit. But I might record it off stream. Yeah, I'm a YouTuber now, guys. We'll see. So yeah, there's 3 more matches. And Dawn actually lost against Team Swift. So professional. Yeah. Very professional. Okay. Let's have a listen to Granari.
It hurts.
It always brings Otak and things.
Except in the first one.
Okay, I cannot listen to him. Because I'm gonna get DMCA struck on YouTube. Okay. So now we will just have singular matches coming up, everybody. No matches are being played at the same time. It is Epos and New Prime, actually. So the duo is here. Swift versus Swifty is coming up, yes. Damn, that Bokeh match, dude, I am very impressed with how Otak played, guys. He looked like an incredible machine right there. Like that performance he had was insane. Yeah, Otak absolutely destroyed the playing field there. Bing's playing insane. Bing's also had some really good rounds, but I think Bing's had a few more mistakes, so that's why I'm saying, like, Otak, you know, I mean, both played incredible. Both were incredible. All right, 1 minute. 1 minute. And then we will start here. Happy partner anniversary. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. All right, Epos New Prime against Bospaz and Ratchet. If the stories and the rumors are true, New Prime has all the world records offline. He has spent 500 hours on the tracks. And he's gonna absolutely annihilate this upcoming match right here. Those are the rumors, guys. Those are the rumors. Pick a man. Limbo is the first map pick. Oh my god, look at the logos. Swift and then Swifty. Jesus. Limbo Sunburn Ascension. There we go. Sunburn Ascension Ellipse Reunion. That is going to be an interesting map order. Okay. What the fuck did Yuke just send me? All right. It is limbo time. Can we see a similar match like we saw versus Big versus Bokeh on this track? That is what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if the pace is gonna be as high as we saw in that last match, because that was like beyond anything that I could think of. I'm not even gonna lie. The amount of 105s that we saw was crazy. Well, Bospaz with the respawn, Ratchet with the respawn. And that is going to be the opening ace for Team Swift. Oh man, Epos New Prime versus Bokeh in the grand final would go pretty hard, doesn't it? That sounds like a sick final. They opt for the safe ending. Very smart play here. 105, 94 with the safe win. With the safe finish. 105, 94. That was like a 105.7. Holy. All right, Epos. Epos is here to play, guys. We do have a small mistake on the side of Team Swift with New Prime a little bit behind. But it's not too much. If Ratchet or Bospaz fail the turnaround here, then he can definitely come back from that. Oh, and there you go. Just like I said, but it's also Epos who crashes. Completely misjudging the ledge. And only 2 players survive here. Ratchet and New Prime. The ending. They go safe. 106.16 safe. Wow, the pace is really good. The pace is really good, guys. I don't think many of you understand what the hell is happening here. I can also not really understand what is happening here, but they are driving 105s every single time. Which is wild. Okay. Oh, New Prime and Epos both with a poor start. This could be a nice round for Swifty to come back on the scoreboard. But it is Bospaz not with the best line here. Allows Epos to move in second. But like I said, the turnaround is tricky. Let's go on board with Bospaz. Gets it really good. Look at that. Shoots forward. Barely makes the landing work. So for a brief moment, found himself in first, but now back down to third place. Epos with a huge crash. This allows Ratchet and Bospaz to potentially get the ace. It is also New Prime not in a good position. Both of them, everyone is going for the risky line. Wowzers. There it is. Very, very sick performance. Oh my god, dude. These matches are great. Can you guys... Guys, think about next week. Think about next week when it's global playoffs. Carl and Pac will be there. Bren and Mudda will be there. It's gonna be... Like, the matches are gonna be incredible. Like, next week, esports, you better mark your calendars because you just have to be there. Like, you have to be there. It's gonna be insane. New Prime might actually show his real pace next week, yeah. Bro, this meme, I don't know who the hell made this meme a meme, but it's just funny. It is kind of funny. I love it. Oh, that's gonna be double water wheels. I think that is double water wheels here. No way Bospaz dried his tires like that. Look at the front though. New Prime versus Ratchet. 5,000. And we're talking about 105.92 here as well. Oh my god. Swifty with track point. Swifty with track point. Can they get the ace? Well, well, well. New Prime and Epos, on the other hand, are cooking here. Well, Epos has faded away a little bit. But could still send it. I mean, 6 tenths, 4 tenths down. It is tough to come back from such a deficit. Here we go, the turnaround. Bang! Oh! New Prime fails! And Epos comes back! To deny the ace. Oh, Bospaz! Struggling a lot. Let's go on board with Epos here. Oh! 69. We're gonna have 69 today. Here we go. I mean, Team Swift needs to lock it in now. They have to get the ace. It's the only possible solution for this round here. Oh, what a line from New Prime. That is his offline line, actually. I saw that. He has never showed that line before. Ratchet is out. New Prime also with the respawn. I mean, as long as Boss Bass remains in the top 2, this will go to Swifty. And there it is. They get the job done. They do get the job done. Very nice. Map 1. Whew. Guys, that was crazy. That was an incredible first map. And now we're gonna go to Sunburn. Sunburn. Whew. Here we go. First round. Okay. Clean turnaround from Epos and New Prime. Boss Bass is in the mix as well. They both of these teams have a different strat for the water. Boss Bass barely making it. Okay. The ice slide. Epos is far behind. It's a bit of a spread out round here. Boss Bass in first, Ratchet in second, and Swifty starts with the ace. Here we go. That was a great first round. We have a complete mistiming for Boss Bass start here. Very far behind now. 5/10s down. Close, and here we go. We have New Prime and Epos going for that drift entry, and Ratchet goes for the full release. But as you can see, it's pretty much a personal preference, right? The personal preference here. Nice turnaround from both Epos and New Prime. And they will tie up the scoreline, I think. What? Oi! Hey, calm on. It's a victory. It's a victory. It's a victory. There we go. 2-4. Wretched kissing the pillar there. Interesting. Okay. No Prime and Boss Bass just a tiny bit behind. Hippos and No Prime go for that drift again. Yeah, there you go, there you go. The ice turnaround is gonna decide quite a bit here. No, it's not even the ice turnaround. No Prime gets a poor transition. And a massive turnaround. The draw is looking juicy here. Oh, it's an ace. Wow. Swift now with 1 point in front. Okay. Oh, this is looking really good as Wretched barely grabs the reactor. But Epos and No Prime are so far in front already. And an additional mistake from Boss Bass. That is gonna lock in another ace here. Are they gonna still go for the 360? Sorry, the 270? Let's see. Yep. They do. That is gonna be a good time, I think, from No Prime here. Yeah, 106.14. Is nice. And we have track point. For Team Swift to tie up the score. Good start. Is it gonna be enough though? Ratchet is trying his best, man. Boss Bass with an additional respawn. Rezi, thank you for the raid. Oh, No Prime clips the tires just a little bit. Not a good exit at all. And it looks like... Oh, Epos with a huge crash. Where's Boss Bass? Boss Bass. Ah, Boss Bass makes the exact same mistake. Oy, oy, oy. Well, I think it's safe to say that Swift will tie up the score here. As they only need one person in the top two. Yeah, Sunburn is a very sloppy track. I'm not gonna lie. It's one of my least favorite maps to watch actually in this map pack. There's just too many mistakes happening on this track. It's a bit unfortunate. Wow, Wretched went for the inside checkpoint grab. That was pretty sexy. Okay. But it is looking like 1-1 is gonna be the score here. I think this is gonna go 5 maps, by the way. I have a feeling this is gonna go 5 maps. 105 702. That's quick. That is quick, guys. That is quick. Yep. That is not slow. That is very quick. Okay. We're moving on to Ascension. It is Ascension time. Short warm-up. And then we go live. Here it is. Not the best start for Boss Bass. Oh, and a big mistake from New Prime. And New Prime with an additional respawn now. So Apples is on his own. Completely on his own right now. So far, it's looking like Ipos is holding on to that first place. But you never know. You know, when the blood gets pumping like this, you're like, oof. Maybe I can squeeze out a PB or something. So let's see. That is looking great. On board with Ipos. This is going to be a 106.47. He had a bad end. I think it was a 47. It was a 47, but he slowed down in the end. Yeah.
Draw.
I think so. One. Here we go. Good start once again. Bospes is not feeling the start. Once again in fourth place. And now it is Ratchet who makes a big mistake on that quick dirt section. Ipos and New Prime are driving very good. And this is looking to be the ace. Ah, yes, that's good. Bossbass is catching up to New Prime. If New Prime chokes the ending. Oh, lands a little bit late. Okay, Ipos once more with a good time, guys. Okay. Once again. An incredible round from Ipos. Oh, and who was that? That is New Prime. New Prime a little bit weak in this round. Ratchet slow as well. Does Ratchet have enough speed for this jump? Barely makes it. On board with Boss Bass. It is Ipos who is, I mean, pretty much driving a solo competition here. This is some insane pace. Even at too much speed for the uphill. Got a bit of airtime. It's still a winning round. Ipos in first, New Prime in third. Bossbass with the respawn, and that's looking to be the ace. 106.58 now. Holy moly. Well, both Spez and Ratchet, they have to do something now. Because time is running out. Epos has that full braking line. Interesting. Okay, I mean, this is looking like teamwork. Look at them drive, man. Ratchet is close by, though. Ratchet is not giving up. Bospez, definitely a bit slower on this map, but... Ooh, what an end from Ratchet. Loses a little bit of grip there. Epos comes back. Epos tries to risk it for the biscuit. And another 0.5 winning time. Another 0.5 winning time. 8-2 now. This could be the final round. And put Swift onto 2 map wins. Once again, Bospez with a weak start. So far, it's looking like the winning positions are there. Epos in first, New Prime in third. Wide setup from New Prime is most likely just saving that third place and letting Epos do the hard work up front, but the hard work gets made much easier with Ratchet not having the best end. And there you go. Another 0.5. Well, I think we know what the standard first positions are for this track, guys. 0.5 is necessary. Yeah. That seems to be the pace. Going to Ellipse now. I'm also expecting some crazy pace from this one. I think the best time, Massa did it, right? 110. What was it? 34 or 35? It was like insanely fast. Let's see if Epos is able to beat that. It was a 35? Yeah. It was really, really fast. Here we go. And once again, similar story here with Bospez not having the best start. Seems to be like a pattern. Ratchet very far in front. This is gonna be like a 110 mid, I think. No major mistakes have been made. Great speed from Epos out of the reactor part. Ratchet with different release strategies onto the bug slide. Bospez is still in contention. 3/10s down. But it's gonna be all decided in this final turn. Epos with a little bit more speed. Ratchet with the inside line. No, it is Epos who straightens out the car quicker. But what a photo finish. Oh my god. Another close round here. And we start off with a draw. Starting off with a draw. Man, we've had some great matches today. I love it. Well, look who is in last place. Bospes once again a little bit slower early on. And it's so hard to come back, guys. If you have a bad... Like, I, myself, as a competitive player, always had slow starts as well. And it's so rough to try your hardest to come back when you know, take things a little bit more slowly early on in the map. It's one of the many annoyances that I had when I was a competitive player. Always slow early on. But this is looking good. New Prime and Epos. Wow. Honestly, that might be better than the 110.35 from Massa. Both of them 110.58. That might just be an overall better round. That was crazy. God, next week is gonna be insane. Holy, next week. Is gonna be some of the best TrackMania we've seen in a long time. New Prime and Epos once again looking to get the ace. They've gotten many aces. This New Prime guy, I wonder how he's gonna do when everyone else is trained. True. I agree. All right. A little bit of a slower round, but it's still in favor of Swift. And they are only 4 points away now from moving on to the next round in this playoffs. Oh, Epos crashes. This could be a turning point if Ratchet and Bospes are able to get past New Prime. But it is Epos who is actually getting a Bospes third place here. Oh, great speed from Epos again. Out of that reactor part, Ratchet slows down a little bit as well, but it is New Prime with a small mistake, I think. Potential for a draw is here. Ratchet needs to get first place. Epos with more speed. Oh, what a snipe from Epos. Wow. That was a nice snipe right in front of the finish line. And that is most likely gonna be the GG's here, guys. 8-3 now, and I don't see Swifty coming back from this. But maybe I'm wrong. Not with this start though. Bospes and Ratchet both behind. And Epos and New Prime just need to get to the finish line. They are getting a good advantage. Ratchet with the respawn. And that is game over, guys. The next match is gonna be Swift versus Big. What time is this? Type it quick. Type it quick. I'm gonna go with a 110. I'm gonna go with 110.63. 110.63. 110.63. Yo, Daniel Chips got it. GG. GG. 2 more matches to go. Big versus good old Swift. There it is. Server is already opened. Holy moly. It's like back to matches. Honestly, the whole EMEA is turning really smooth. There we go. Server is up. Granati is in. Massa is gonna be in. This is gonna be a banger match, guys. I have a feeling this one is gonna cook. Okay. Three minutes. That means that New Prime has joined. Waiting for Epos to join. And then we're cooking. Should we open up a Gamba? What are we thinking? Is there a Gamba? Slash prediction. Who will win? Epos, New Prime, or Massa Granadi? I must gamble. Let me gamble. All right, hop in, guys, hop in. Guys, get in the prediction. It's 1 million points on Epos and New Prime. I repeat, 1 million. 1 millionis. Let's get some points for Massa and Granadi, everyone. Let's get some points for Massa and Granadi, everyone. Let's get some points for Massa and Granadi. Chop in, guys. Chop in. Get in, get in, get in, get in. Get some points in. Get some points in for Massa Granadi, guys. Make it equal. Make it equal. Make it equal. Make it nice and equal. Good, guys. Good, guys. Good job. Good job. Good job. This is it. I think this is gonna be...
Sugoi! Yes! Oh, I lost it.
Well, it's not gonna be Sugoi. It's gonna be really, really clean of a match. That's what I'm guessing.
Impressive.
And here we go. Pick and ban is alive. Limbo. Okay. Ascension. Sunburn. Ellipse and Reunion in last. Reunion in last, everyone. But we're gonna have Limbo. Oh my god, this might just be the biggest pace we've seen on Limbo. This is gonna be a tough match. $4 million points for Epos and New Prime. Damn, not many believing in the big lineup, guys. I think Masa was doing incredible.
Thank you, so.
There we go. Moving on to Limbo. This is gonna be spicy. This is gonna be spicy, guys. Holy moly. An ad right now. Yeah, if you're watching on Twitch, you're gonna get ads. But you also support me more financially. You can also watch on YouTube. On YouTube, you will not get many ads. I don't even know if people are getting ads on the YouTube live stream. I don't even know. I legit have no idea. Here we go. First round. Yes, NAO. That I am pretty sure. If you have YouTube Premium and there's an ad played, I do get the YouTube Premium revenue. New Prime has made a big mistake, everyone. But we are approaching the turnaround. The turnaround is the crucial part of the track here. Oh, Granadi slips up a little bit, but New Prime is already too far behind. And it's looking like only Epos will be able to hang on to a clean run. Is Epos going for the risky finish or not? Doesn't go for the risky. 106.16 with the safe finish, guys. Very, very clean here. Bro, Carl, there was 105.92 earlier with the safe in. The pace today is insane. Yeah, Masa Massa also did a 110.35 on Ellipse. 106.5s on Ascension are pretty much the winning times. Yeah, the pace has been like absolutely insane today. Well, oh, great turnaround from Massa. But it is the Apples New Prime duo up front. Massa is able to get into second place. Here comes the finish line. And oh, no way. Oh, Massa is unlucky there with the water bounce. Clips the tires. And it's a victory for Swift.
Blah.
That was a close one. He might have had him. No, he had him. He 100% had him. The water bounce was much cleaner. 2-3. I mean, Big is showing some good pace as well. New Prime with another respawn. New Prime, that's like the third respawn now. 3 times in a row, not getting a clean run. It's not what you want to have. Epos, on the other hand, is just driving like it's local play or something. Very, very good job so far from Epos. Pretty much carrying the maps for Team Swift right now. Granati. Oh, and Massa with the respawn. That is not good. Double trouble for Team Big. And Epos. Yep. Just able to save it to the finish, guys. And that's the ace. Even though New Prime made a big mistake early on, still gets second. And Swift is only missing 4 more points to win this first match. Or first map, sorry. Oof, Massa messes up just a tiny bit. Not as much as New Prime did in the previous rounds. Oh, but that's a big mistake from Epos, and Big needs to take advantage of this straight away, guys. If Big is able to capitalize on this Epos mistake, they can come back quite nicely here. It is, however, New Prime, and this is one thing that Team Swift has been doing really well. Epos can carry New Prime, but whenever Epos makes a big mistake, look who is clutching up. It is New Prime clutching up in those specific rounds. And there we go. New Prime makes it work and just gets the draw out of you know, a dangerous round here where Epos was so far behind. But it is track point for Swift. So if Swift is getting the ace here, that will be game over. And we'll move to the next map. Granati hits the light just a tiny bit. Doesn't slow down. Mentally damaged. I've never heard anyone say a player is mentally damaged because it's hot. Oh, Granati with the respawn. Granati with 17 respawns. Massa clips. Oh, and he just threw it away, didn't he? Epos and New Prime making quick work of this. They will get the ace. And moving on to the next map it is. What's happening with Granadi today? I don't know. Is there something happening with Granadi? I think people are just overreacting, guys. I mean, Swift is, you know, it's also like hot in the UK. It's also hot in Germany. All I'm hearing is, well, I'm not saying it. Yeah, maybe they're Larsing. Maybe they're Larsing a little bit. Here we go. I mean, the last time Epos drove 0.5s consistent here. But I will say Massa was also cooking on this track. And Granadi was also doing good. So all of them have been showing some incredible pace. And New Prime has 500 hours and all the world records offline. So that is also true. However, this opening round is not looking good, guys. It's gonna be another ace for Swift, most likely. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, if, you know, next week it's also gonna be hot, right? And it's gonna be global playoffs, so it's gonna be interesting to see. 106.65 winning time now. Very nice. Otak, insane pace, man. You're playing insane today. Like, hats off to you, man. Fucking God gamer today. Tuesday and Wednesday is supposed to be 36, 37 degrees. Bro, I'm streaming naked on those days. Yes! Why are you guys cheering? Why are you guys like, woohoo! Yes! Finally! What the fuck?
Guys, the brain is braining.
That's funny. Well, everyone. It's not really going the way I was expecting this match to go. But look at that. Yeah, I mean, Epos and Nupram are driving really good, guys. Like, they're driving really good. Big is falling to pieces. They are mentally damaged. I can't believe this was the term that was written. But yeah, I will agree, like, if it's super hot, you get drained a lot, guys. Like, you will be very exhausted. Oh. Here we go. Here we go. The comeback potential, guys. Massa and Granadi in a 1-2 position right now. Do you think there should be a rematch when the AC is working? No, the rematch will be next week. Probably. On globals. Oh, what an exit. Oh, no way. Oh.
Ace.
That's a rough one. Is this gonna be another 12-0? The second one of the day. This could be the second 12-0 of the day. They are throwing to play the weekly shorts early. Sure. I mean, wouldn't be surprised. Granati would earn more money with the weekly shorts video that he drops than in this regional. Okay, Massa very far behind once again. Epos is holding on to that first place. Yeah. And there it is. 106.45. Woo! TM Dan, also thank you for the sub earlier. I forgot to thank you. And Rekill with the resub earlier as well. Thank you, guys. All right. On to Sunburn. There it is. Guys. Calm down. We can throw banter around. You know, we can do a little bit of bantering. But we gotta make sure we don't go too far, okay? All right, well. Could we see a 3-0? We might. We might see the 3-0. Good start for Epos and New Prime. They are in a prime position to get a victory. Maybe the ace. Let's have a look at Granati's turnaround. It was clean, but not a lot of exit speed. Look at New Prime closing the gap. It's going to be decided on the ledge. I mean, I would assume that Granati is just going to send it here. Ooh. Nice attempt from Granati. Not going to lie. Very good attempt. Here we go. That is a good opening. For Team Swift, a victory. Best time we've seen so far on this track today is a 105.702 from Epos. That's the best we've seen. Okay. I mean, Big is not giving up, guys. I don't think I've ever seen Big throw in the towel. They will keep continuing to fight. Well. New Prime. Big bounce. Epos is too far behind as well. I mean, Massa and Granati, they don't even need to go for the... Oh my... You know what's funny with Granati, guys? No, that was last regional. Last regional, Granati was doing the 360 when he didn't have to risk. and he was doing the save when he had to risk. But now it seems like he's doing the 360 whenever he I mean he's just doing it permanently, I think. Here we go. 4-2. Big has gotten a nice lead right now. Oh no, but Granadi crashes. What about Epos? How far behind is Epos? Well, not too far, but Granadi is really in big trouble. Oh no, not like this. They're gonna get counter aced immediately. It's all up to Massa. Needs to catch up. 5/10 here. I mean, this is good. That's a bit too high, but fortunately, it is New Prime who struggles a bit. And the ace gets denied. So far, so good. Clips the wheel a little bit, but stays in second. Whew.
Victory.
There we go. 5-4. 1 point of an advantage. For Big. Oh! Oh! That's 2 players out. That ain't good. Massa versus Epos. They both have a different strategy here. Damn, so the Epos line is faster, you think? Because it looked really clean what Massa just did here. More exit speed out of a tech drift. Here comes the turnaround. Ooh, pretty nice. Granadi failed a little bit. Where is New Prime? New Prime is too far behind to take advantage of this Granadi mistake. Epos makes the jump. 105.93. Great time. Also Massa with a good time.
Draw.
Very nice. Efry, thank you for the resub. Still, 1 point advantage for Big. We shouldn't be counting them out, everyone. Well, Massa makes an early mistake that puts a little bit of pressure on Granadi, who now has to at least stay in the top 2. Today we saw a 105.7. I think the best time we've seen match-wise is a 105.60 something from Bings, if I remember correctly. Oh! Nice turnaround from all of them. Epos holds on to first place. Granadi is pushing. And that's a sick round right there.
Victory.
And this means match point for Swift. Track point for Big, though. And I'm not gonna lie, we've seen a lot of aces. Okay. New Prime in the building. Granadi with that different setup has so much speed. Barely avoids the wall. Where is Massa? Massa's gonna go for the inside line, no? Damn, Massa changed. Well, it is, however, Granadi doing good. Massa. Oh, no. All hell is breaking loose. It's game over. It's game over. It's game over. Granadi failed the turnaround. Massa is far behind. What a turn from Granadi! No way. Dude, I think he maxed out that final turn. What was that?
Victory.
That was like a pixel perfect maximum ledge. Wow. Well, we stay in for another round. 8-9. Oh. Massa and Granadi in a 1-2 position, guys. Oh my god, what a juicy line. New Prime up in first. It's gonna be decided in this ice flip. What is happening here? That was insane. It's over. Massa and Granadi with a crash. And New Prime and Epos with a 3-0 victory here. Holy moly. And we get the final that we kind of hoped for. Swift versus Bokeh. Here we go. One more match. The finale. Coming up. All right. There it is, guys. Oh my god. I think this is going to be a massive one. Let me pay out the prediction. Oh, it's already paid out. 8 million channel points awarded to 101 viewers. 8 million. Guys, start a new one. Guys, I want to see a 10 million pot. We need to get a 10 million pot here. 10 million pot, please. We're starting it.
Thank you for subs.
We need a 10 million pot.
Thank you, so.
Guys. Hop in. Hop in, guys. Get in there. Get into the prediction. All right. Guys, all in right now, all in. Based on the World Tour rule, you can't gamble. No, that rule doesn't exist anymore. That rule is not there anymore.
Pang. Yo,
Okay.
Mama. Pang. Zack. Dings booms. Wow. Zack. Pang.
It's at 10 million. It's at 10 million channel points. Oh my god. Binks and Otak with 6.5 million points. 4.5 for Epos and No Prime. Okay, this is the biggest like pot on the live stream ever, guys. This is a big one. This is a big gambling pot. There's juicy odds for Epos and No Prime. Yeah, guys. Hey, 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 Cookie, Cookie, Cookie. Lost my points on big, so let's hope for Bokeh now. Oh, lol. Yeah, we can exclude names on redemptions. Guys, I don't know what I got on my hand here, but I have like a little bump. I didn't have this yesterday. It's like a fat bulge or something. Maybe I can pop it? Oh. Wait, there's almost 10 million? 20 million. Oh my god, there's almost 20 million pot. There's almost a 20 million pot. Gewoon aan blijven prutsen totdat het ontsteekt. Ja. Oh, there we go. I popped it. Disgusting. What do you mean, ew? As if you guys have never done that. Yeah, it was like Guys, I think I'm gonna sell the juice. Anyone want to buy it? I am bleeding though. Reunion, Ascension, Limbo, Ellipse, Sunburn. Oh my god, finally Sunburn in last. $20 million pot, guys. It's a big one. Oh my god, this is like the biggest pot ever. And it's kind of equal as well. It's pretty equal. Alright, we're starting with Reunion. This is the grand final, everyone. Okay. If I had to bet on this match, I would go with Otak and Binks. They have shown a little bit, you know, they have shown a little bit more of that like oomph factor. Just a tiny bit. Here we go. Starting off. I don't think I've seen Epos and Nuprime play this track today. Did we? Don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Here we go. Oh, and that is one player down from Team Swift, everyone. It is the big dog. The big dog. Epos. It's a little bit behind. Binks and Otak were driving. Opening around 0.5. What is going on? 0.5, 0.3, even 0.2 on this track. End prediction entries. I'm pretty sure it's ending in a little bit, right? There. I closed it. I closed it. I closed it. I closed it. We start off with a draw, maybe. Yep, it's a draw. And there is the winning round, 107.46. 21.8 million in the pot. Guys, is this going to be the great wealth transfer? Oh my god, imagine the Gambas next week when it's global playoffs. We're gonna have like multi-millionaires after next week. Here we go. Half the chat has nothing. 1-1. Okay. Clean round so far. New Prime only 2 tens down. Onto the reactor section. Apple stumbles over. And Otak and Binks looking to grab the ace. Unless New Prime... Oh, New Prime has so much more speed compared to Otak. But then a terrible bobsleigh turns it into a disaster. Binks and Otak are gonna be rewarded the ace. And there it is, 107.3 winning time. Very good stuff. Next round. What does Bokeh mean? Binks, Ota, Coco, Alpha Dream. That is correct. Good find. Oh my god. I can smell a pizza. Here we go. Close round once again. Let's see if Epos is able to keep the car on its wheels. Guys, you can make this up. You can make this up. Don't blame me for this. Don't blame me for this, okay? Do not put the blame on me. Don't do that. Don't do that. And there it is. Back-to-back aces.
Ace.
The back-to-back ace. Nice. Epos and New Prime now looking for the ace as well. Great start so far. Oh, and that makes it a little bit easier. We do have Otak still in there. Epos finally makes it around the corner. And this could be a nice, small little comeback. But look at that drift from Otak. He's even catching towards Epos here, who gets not the best bobsleigh exit. Also, the grass line is much better for Otak. It is going to be decided in the plastic turn. No way. Oh my god. 0.003 of a second.
Victory.
Wow. That was nuts. 8-3. Still. winning for Bokeh. And that is game over, I think. What a mistake. Epos with the no slide. Needs to hope that teammate New Prime is gonna deny the first place here. New Prime with that interesting reactor part, like goes very high up and then generates a lot more straight line speed. What a drift again. Otak versus New Prime. New Prime has to remain in that first place. And Otak with a big crash. Wait. Epos is a little bit too far away. And a 107.16. All right. Track point for Bokeh. And this is looking like map 1 will go to Binks and Otak. Yeah, the bot definitely broke. Yeah. What is this time? 107.18. Close. 107.20. So guys, who voted for Swift? Where the Swifties at? Where the Swifties at? We here? Okay. Good. Keep your hopes up, guys. Keep your hopes up. Don't be sad. Don't be sad, guys. Don't be sad. It's gonna be fine. We're moving to Ascension now. There we go. Here we go, live round. I mean, I think this is gonna be the best map we will see between these two teams. This is gonna be the banger. New Prime is out. Oh my god, what a clean wood turn. Holy moly. That was nuts. I felt that. Okay, I mean, Binks goes for this wider setup, more speed for this uphill. But the entry wasn't so good. Oh, and that is a huge crash, actually. Otak not getting closer to Epos. The ending is pretty damn sick from Epos. That is going to be like a 0.4. Close. 5.
Draw.
Here we go. 1-1. Great start from Swift. Oh, we got a round now. We have ourselves a round. Oh. Wide setup from Bings. Gets so much more speed. New Prime is out. Epos is out. Oh my god. Double respawns. And that is a Bokeh ace. That is gonna be a Bokeh ace. Otak is still there. And look at that team round. Clean. Very nice.
Ace.
No way this is gonna be a 3-0, right? Okay. Everyone makes it through the water. Here comes the crucial wood turn. Okay. Well. It's close, guys. 1/10. Not even. 500s now between the players. Epos with a slight advantage. But it gets equalized on the grass again. Oh my god, photo finish. Epos is far behind. New Prime clutching up. Oh, damn. That is a new primer right there. That was sick.
Draw.
And we have a draw. (5-2), still 3 points advantage for Bokeh. All right, the wood turn is clean once again. New Prime just a tiny bit behind, but he gives us a nice overview. Makes an additional mistake. Can Epos save the day here? I mean, if there is a player that can do it, it has to be Epos. That is a good exit, but Binks is still in front. Epos with more speed. Oh, and what a fight to the finish line. Great round.
Draw.
6-3 though. New Prime and Epos need to get the ace now, tie up that scoreline, and get back to work again. But it is New Prime with a poor start. And Epos also throwing a little bit here. And Otak and Binks should see the advantage that they have now going into the middle sector. Yep, 1.5 seconds. I wonder if Binks and Otak are now on voice. Because as far as I know, Binks and Otak are never on voice when they are playing a match. But maybe they changed their routine. Because this is clearly like safe driving right now. Like it's clearly safe driving what they just did. Well, Otak still with a 106.72. Here we go. Team Nemesis did not play, no. Oh, Binks with a mistake. But luckily for Team Bokeh, if you have a player like Otak who is in great form today, it clearly helps. And most likely Bokeh will secure this second map as well. Epos unable to get closer. I mean, both Epos and New Prime have to get past Otak, but look at the run that Otak is on. This is what, a 0.4? Oh my god. 106.36. I mean, yeah. That's crazy. That was crazy. Onto Limbo. We go next. One more map win for Bokeh and they win the final regional tournament, guys. Here we go. Can Swift make a comeback here? Well, this first round is looking fantastic. Epos and New Prime in a solid 1-2 position. But here comes the turnaround. The reactor turnaround has been crucial part of this map. New Prime had to go for the respawn. All of a sudden, we have a drawing situation. Epos holds on to first place. Otak is trying his best to catch up. Doesn't really need to risk. Oh, 105.86 with the save. Oh,
Draw.
with the save end. That was like a 0.6. Wow. I think it loses like 2/10. Something around that. Like, obviously, depending how good you do it. Right? It always depends. Here we go then, round number 2. Oh, this is a lot closer than the previous one. Here comes the turnaround. Oh, New Prime misses. Has to go for the respawn. We have a 1v1 at the front. Otak versus Epos. Epos has to go for the risky now, guys. He has been able to do the safe end all the time. Goes for it again. 105.704 from Otak. I'm surprised Epos went with the save. Maybe just saving the... Okay, maybe saving the second place so it's not an ace if he fails the risky. I mean, I can see it. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. So it's still only 1 point of a difference now. Okay. Once again, close round, but this time it is Otak who has now fallen behind. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. This could be bad here for Bokeh. Well, well, well. Hey, 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 what's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Guys, 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 guys. He just doesn't drive because New Prime... Because New Prime,
Draw.
Okay. Huh. Did he type anything? No, he didn't. Okay, well, we'll continue on, guys. We'll continue on. We'll continue on. We have Otag a little bit behind. And we have a battle up front. Okay. No Prime on the turnaround. Gets it okay-ish. Oh, Binks with a huge mistake. And we have a similar round right here. Another potential ace. Looks like Otak and Binks are just, you know, chilling. Respawning. And there we go. Here we go. 4-6. Swift could potentially get the win here on this track. And it's looking like another ace might be around the corner. Binks 7/10 behind. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. New Prime still hangs in. Binks with a respawn. Otak has to stay in second. Oh, Epos went for the risky. Makes it 105.8. Damn. Nice round. Guys, no drama here. No drama here. No drama here. Lock it in. Lock it in. Track point for Swift. Wait, who was that? That was Binks. Yep, Binks might have lost this round right here. It's all up to Otak. And we will go to map 4 most likely. Yeah. Good turn. Oh, that was a nice one from Epos. Also, Otak is trying his best. Good. That has to be a risky line, right? Go safe. Oh my god. 105.79 with safe? Alright, that was really, really, really fast. We're gonna have ellipse now. Still a good match here. All right. Let's see if anyone is going to be close to Masa's 110.35 here. I think like everyone is extra spicy in this grand final because there's like 20 million channel points on the line, and it's you know, we're getting like a heat stroke from warmth in EU, so everyone is on edge. Everyone needs to calm down. Everyone needs to calm the fuck down. Here we go. You're on fire, Fox. Good one. Okay, Epos doing a good job. Is Nuprime maybe able to get closer here? No, Nuprime made a similar mistake, I think. Oh, Binks with a huge, huge crash. But the draw situation has turned around right now. And there we go. Wow, that is a sick round. That is a big one. 110.6, 110.69. Is Swift gonna tie up the map score? And the final track is Sunburn, guys. Absolute cinema if we get there. Oi, oi, oi. That is... Oh, no. Double mistake here for Swift. Double mistake for Swift. And you don't want to give this opportunity to Bokeh. Okay. Nuprime clutching onto a second position. Binks is, well, very far in front. 42.94, 46.31. This is a good round. Otak with the inside line. Nosedive as well. Oh, I respect Otak's attempt at getting that full maximum inside approach, but unable to do so. And we have the victory. I don't know what's happening with Epos. He has these rounds where he just decides to not drive after he crashes.
Victory.
Like, I don't really know why. Here we go. Okay. Much better start now for the Swifties. Nice. Otak with the Neo slide. All right, is Otak able to deny this ace from coming through? Oh my god, Noob Prime's wheel was clipping the corner. I saw that. Otak just has to send it. And hope for the best. Nice try. Nice try. But that is a good, solid round. Very nice. 3-5. I mean, Swift is halfway done with this track. And they are getting a very good start here. Look at that. Already 2/10 in front. Oh, no. Epos crashes right after. Oh, and No Prime crashes right after. It's still a good round. It's still a good round. Ugh, I don't want to play this map. This map is boiling my spaghetti. But if this is the ace right after the Swifty's ace, it's gonna be a tough one. Okay. Well, Binks is gone. What about Otak? Otak holds on to first. Yep, and there it is. A draw. This does mean, however, Swifties are 4 points away now from winning this track and pushing this match to a decider track. Oh no, what is happening in the start? Every single round, guys. So many mistakes. Only Otak is driving flawless. Oh, that is a slow left-hander from New Prime. Let's see if Binks is able to get through this section without getting an arrow to the knee. That looks good. Ipos is out. Oh, no. And that is the ace and match point. Match point has been enabled. If Bokeh gets another ace, they will win the final EMEA tournament. Let's see if Swift is able to deny this from happening. Clean. I mean, if Swift gets the ace in this round, I think we go decider map, but I'm not sure what's gonna happen if it's a victory. Oh, Binks crashes. Epos in third. Let's go on board. Oh, New Prime. Oh, what a disaster. Is Epos able to get first? It's so important. Ooh, wow. What a play from Epos. Full send the end. Amazing job. 8-8. Match point Bokeh. Track point for Swift to go to deciding track. Here we go. And it looks good so far. Binks has fallen behind Otak in third. Oh my god, Epos was so close to breaking his car. No way Otak is gonna clutch up and get first here, right? To get the draw for the 9-9. What a race! Oh my god, so close to the corners! Holy cinema, Otak! What a clutch gamer right there. Wow.
Draw.
What the hell? 9-9. Whoever makes the mistake now is gonna feel so bad for their teammate. Because this is the most crucial round right now. Dude, he was inside the pillar. Bings 0.4 behind. Oh my god, it's gonna be on Otak's shoulders again. But he doesn't get a lot of exit speed out. Dude, this is a crazy round. 46-34. No way! No! Oh my god, Otak. Insane push though. What the hell? What the hell was that? What the hell was that? That was insane. And we're going to the decider track. Everyone's favorite map. Sunburn. 2-2 map score. And it's gonna be decided on Sunburn. Well, well, well. Here it is. The first round. Oh, who was that? Ah, Otak and Bings. Dropping behind just a tiny bit. No slide tactics coming through. Let's go on board with Bings. Oh, Otak with the inside line finds his way back into the game for a brief moment. Insane round right here. New Prime and Epos driving very clean. Here we go. The final ledge is coming up. Woo! What a round. 106 low for both of them. That is a banger opening round. Very, very nice. Okay. I mean, New Prime is in the gutter. So we might see the back-to-back aces coming through. New Prime with an additional respawn. Epos also with a bad line here. But it is Bings, who had to go for another respawn as well. We have 3 respawns this entire round. Only Otak is surviving. Epos is close by. Oh, no. Okay. Well. Epos clutches up for Team Swift. Yep. There it is. 106.86. Bings has to go for the respawn, but makes it. Whew. It's a little bit of a fiesta on Sunburn. Classic Sunburn. I mean, Otak and Bings really need to get the ace. That would truly be the best outcome here. But it seems like Otak is falling behind. Yeah. I mean, Bings is trying to deny this ace from happening again. Oh, Bings. I thought he was slipping up. His car like slid out a little bit. As long as Bings is able to stay in the top 2, this is still an okay outcome. Here is the turnaround. The turnaround is beautiful from Bings. Moves even in first place. This would be the best case scenario here. If Bings can lock in first, and he does. What a play. Very nice. Very, very nice. On to the next round. I mean, Bings and Otak really need to get like a victory. Maybe 2 victories. Best, obviously, is the ace to tie up the score completely. But it's easier said than done. Especially on a map like this. Okay, turnaround is great. No mistakes. Wow! Otak once again so close to the freaking... Goes for the inside. Otak knows what needs to be done here, I think. He needs to pop off. Unfortunately, Bings is struggling quite a bit. But Otak, wow. What a play, what a play. That was tactics, 100% tactics. What a clutch line. What a clutch play right there. Oh my god. 3-6. Still, 3 points advantage for Swift, but... God damn. If Bings just can... get in there, then we Gucci. Bings once again struggling. Otak and Epos battling it out. New Prime barely making the turn. Epos as well. Is Otak gonna go for the inside line once more? Let's see the setup. Yep. 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 No, he clips. He clipped. Oh, but also New Prime with the clip. Otak has to stay in that second place, and he gets the job. 105.8 though from Epos. But it is now, guys.
Victory.
It is match point. Match point for Team Swift. Here we go. One victory away. One ace away from the win here. I mean, New Prime is behind. Holy moly, dude. These turns are crazy. Oh! Otak misses. Oh, that's game over. Binks has... Oh, that's game over. That's game over. New Prime! New Prime respawns. No, Binks, 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 Binks. Okay. Well, 5-9. $105.7. Crazy time, by the way. I mean, it's only the ace. Bokeh needs to get the ace here. It is looking good. Come on, Otak. Let's extend this. New Prime with the small mistake. No, he went for the inside line, but it didn't really pay off. Oh, and he struggles with the turnaround, and that's game over, I think. GG, man. Epos saves it. Jumps to the finish line. 105.73 now from Binks. It's a bit too late, Binks. Oh, that is unfortunate. But what a freaking match, guys. What a freaking match. Swift takes it in the end. I think Binks was a little bit shaky in this grand final. Yeah. Made a few too many mistakes here. Alright, well, let's do the prediction payout, guys. Oh my god. What is the payout? Why did the guy just get
Guys,
timed out?
The brain is braining.
$21.8 million points has been distributed. My god. That's a lot of points, guys. But that is it. That is the end of the last official tournament. Everyone, the next time these players will play will be in the global playoffs #1 right here. No participants found. Not yet. So it's gonna be 3 teams from APAC, 4 teams from NA, and 9 teams from the EMEA is gonna be playing in the global playoffs here. And that's happening next week. So we will see Pac and Carl up against Massa and Granadi. We will see Mudda and Bran up against Epos and New Prime. We will see all the regions going against each other. And that's gonna be a holly jolly time, guys. And that's happening next week. So make sure to note it down in your calendar, because it's gonna be a banging day. Let me tell you that. It's going to be an absolute Giga Chat tournament. Why Thursday, Friday? 5th and 6th is a Saturday and Sunday. What kind of calendar are you using? You were looking at June. Oh. Okay, well. Yeah, that's not good. Anyway, guys, I am not gonna check out the weekly shorts right now. I am gonna just end the stream here, chill for the evening, and tomorrow we'll do the weekly shorts discovery on stream. That is the planning, at least. So I will be heading out. I'm gonna sit in the garden for a little bit, enjoy the sun while it's still here, and tomorrow I will be back with a new week, new streams, weekly shorts. We're gonna probably do some final royal games, because it's gonna be the last day that royal is gonna be there. And tomorrow also is gonna be the release of stage 2 map pack. So tomorrow is gonna be a very, very cool and exciting day to be a TrackMania Spammiej stream enjoyer. And hopefully I will see you guys there. Thank you all for watching. Thanks everyone for resubbing. Hope you had a great weekend. And enjoy the rest of the day wherever you are. I'll see you next time. And BYMC final. Oh my god. Tomorrow is also the BYMC Grand Finals. Holy. Big day tomorrow. Big day tomorrow. See you then.
XPP go faster!